Oh, where's the sound gone? What are you doing to me? Okay. It's behind you. Haha. Okay, so Dee Dee's out at the moment. She said she'll be back to join and we'll go for Imaru. I was like, well, what am I gonna do? She's like, well, what are you doing? I was just collecting rocks earlier. I was literally just trying to shit a round of collecting. That's what how I get. Yeah, a couple hundred rocks in one round of my run. It's pretty good. So one more round and I pretty much fill up my inventory. I don't know where else is a great place to collect rocks, but I found my little route that I do, and that's good enough. And anyway, so I've drawn out. I'll try and show my really shabby drawing. This is I am actually an artist, but this is not a reflection of that. This is just I just wanted to get the outline of the idea in my head, what I wanted. So I think I have to use an oak roof. And the way I'm going to do it this time round is from the base, I'm going to use the walls first, and then I'm going to do the foundations. So that way I can map out the outline of the walls before I start, you know, going up and figuring out what I want to do after that. I think we'll be sorted there. As I said, and I expected that... oh, SD Archer followed me. Not Castle Roof. Well, the problem with Castle Roof, sadly, is you don't get the sharp one. That is virtually the tallest you can get. Like these one, right? When you go to oak, where are we at? Are they as tall? Are they the same? This one here. That one's tall, so you get that really nice point. So you can use the triangle, or you know, you can use the you could use the triangles, but you can use these guys to kind of create the rim of the circle, and then at the top use the oak pinnacle. It's more you just want that shape. I would prefer to use castle, personally, but you just can't get that peak that you want. It's too leveled. Unless you do what I did stack. What about the triangle pieces? Well, I'm not well versed in using these in that way. Possibly. I've not seen... I need a good example of a roof. Let me have a look on the Discord. On the builds. I knew I love the placement at the waterfall and use of the features. Great combo, planning skill. Oh, very nice. Thank you, my man. Like this here. This is kind of exactly what I'm thinking of. And I don't know how he's done that. Who is Inevitance? Do you know who that is? So there. So I don't know what the hell this is. and what even this roof is. Like, they've obviously played trick on the mind with this shit. This is castle as well, isn't it? It's castle tops. However, that might have worked because he's using such a wide circular tower. Whereas if I really, streamline my tower, I don't think I'll get away with this unless I just confine that a little bit more. So I don't know what it is. So he's used beams. It looks like he's used the beams here. Oh no, there's triangle pieces. He's used those sharp triangle pieces to get that peak top. Okay, the only sad thing about that is it's white on the inner side, which kind of makes heavy uses coding. Uses coding. Wow, okay. All right. I'm not going to say that's cheating, but that's cheating. Because I was thinking, what are all these little designs, right? Like, I thought maybe they are like the blocks, but that's why I was wondering that maybe when you get those thinner beams, and you were saying, well, physics doesn't really add up when you stack up those rounded columns. You can't bend them. And I was thinking, well, he's got these thinner ones that he's bending. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to have to play more creative with it. I don't know how he's done this rim here, but I suppose we will get to it when we come to it, I guess. We can play around and practice. Ultimately, I need the structure down first. So that's what we're going to try and get with today, is the base down at the very least. Look at the size of those doors. Yeah, I was wondering that. I thought maybe it's just a trick on the... Oh, right, yeah, shit, okay, alright, okay. Does that apply to the same one as that cathedral? Because the cathedral was similar as well. Where they used 3 layers of these thin beams. I was just thinking, I don't know if I can pull that. Should I cook all these raw bestial meats? I'll cook half. I don't know if I have a lot of food here. I've got eggs and that and that. I should be okay for the most part. I'll take some more water so we're not back and forth. Got quite a lot of space for food actually. I'm going to take some more food as well. I'm going to go as far as I can with the blocks that I have. I'm not going to worry too much about... Have I got... No, I need to... I've got a large wallstone actually, that will do. Just in case. Oh, I am not well rested. Okay, we're going to have a little kip. And then we'll begin. I just made a post about, like for instance, Mix has moved the assets all from Dowden Reach... Dowden Internet. All down. All from Dowden. Oh shit, hold on, I wanted to see who... Alright, it's got to go back. They're doing the All-Stars picks on... For Old School RuneScape. Deadman mode. I really wanted Odablock to pick Greg. If you know, you probably don't. They got good banter together, and they're both good PvPers. But he went for No Monkey as his second. I don't know who Doobie Doobies is, but he's picked him first. But No Monkey I thought was a solid pick. The guy knows the game in and out. And apparently he's really picked up PvP quick. So I think, yeah, he's just slept on one. Alright. Oh, wow. Look at my lore runes. Golly. I did do a couple hundred haul of the but they're not in this build, I don't think. Oh no, they are. Let's take out... Let's just yeah. I feel like Imaru is going to be a lot tougher than Velgar. So I wonder how NPC assets... Yeah, I was wondering that. I was like, in creative mode, I didn't see that you could move NPCs everywhere, and yet they've got NPCs all over the shop. No, not 59,000. No, sorry, man. We're in the hundreds here. We are sadly in the hundreds. They've reduced the amount you get, though. I'm sure I got like 500 before, and now I'm getting a lot less. Let's just stack them up a bit here so we don't have to keep doing this. What else are we always running down on? Air runes, my lord. And then we'll go fire as well. Okay, let's head out. I'm glad runes don't weigh anything. That'd be such a jar. Okay. Right. This area here is actually more spacious, but this has that sort of protruding thing coming out of it, except you've got this ogre, the Zoga that's in the way there. I didn't really understand how to do the full attunement, I'll be honest. He looks quite close today. Okay, he's good. No, do I have him here? Yeah, I have plenty here. Oh, right. Okay, so. Get out of here. Cool beans, cool beans. Right. So, the foundation. Let's move our character out of the way. The foundation. I don't know how to do the attunement. I played with it and I didn't really understand, like, at what point does it actually end? Okay, so we're going to start with the wall. Alright. So where are we facing for a start? Facing here, this way here. I haven't given myself a lot of space to work with, however, I don't want it to be a really big build. I'm going to drive into the floor. Let me start recording, because I really want to make sure I get all of this done. Okay, so that's the first piece done. Alright. We're going to go down there. Bada bing. It might have to be 3 big. So then we got a big middle archway. You select difficulty and then there is a timer at the top middle until it ends. Fix the cracks. There's a timer at the top middle. Until it ends you fix the cracks. Okay, so there is something I wasn't looking at. I see. Right, we head over there. We go across there. How wide do we want it? Do we do 3 wide? 3 by 3? Is that a safe bet? I was kind of thinking of like more of a thin build. I think a 3 by 3 might be a safe bet too. We also need to make sure that every decision we make is thought of so we don't waste blocks for no reason. At least if it's dangling off the edge. I'm not going to go off the edge this time. I think I was looking at it differently. I like when it looks like it's embedded in the rock, kind of coming off the edges. But I think that only works when, for example, this rock is partly coming down the cliff, whereas it's all pretty level. Like if there was some higher points, lower points, then it would work to drive it down so I could come off the edge here and go down. You could arguably go here and it can go down here all the way up. That is a potential. But we're not going to do that this time. We'll do that in the future and I'll see what Dowden Reach looks like for building. Voila. So we've got the first base done. This is where it gets tricky because we've got this big ass thing in here. But that's cool because it will... I think that will just fit perfectly to the side of the towers. Alright, so we're gonna do a side piece. The side piece is gonna be 1 across. Alright. I think 2 down. As such. 3 across might be too big. We'll see, we'll see. So we'll go down there. Oh, our things are going to get in the way already. For now, they're not. I think if I just get the base sorted out, then for now, they're not. So, from here... Well, we do need a bed, actually. We don't have enough for the bed. Oh, let's try and work through the night. We'll see what we can do. So now we've got a tower. The tower's going to be interesting because I'm going to make them rounded. The idea before was to have everything kind of rectangled and squared. I think for towers, the roundedness really works better. Getting the width of the towers is probably the hardest part because you don't want it too wide and you want it too narrow. Now, and also you want it to start thin and get thick at the top. Sorry. So we might go there. And I might do a 2-point turn. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait, that is not right. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hey. When you start rushing things, you actually waste more time because you go back on yourself a lot more. I mean, that's a general rule of thumb in anything you do in life. 1, 2. Does that connect? I think so. Cool. So that's the first tower. And that's the idea. Is I think from when I build from here on out, it's going to look like this. What's the requirement to be in a participant in All Stars? I suppose there's a lot of names that I don't know. I suppose it's being a I suppose being a content creator to some degree. Because that's the whole point. You're a star, I guess. But not everybody's big. And that's what I respect about it, is like, they're not all these huge creators that everybody knows about, or they're pulling in big numbers. We're going to have another tower here. One. Now, our other tower is going to be the same size. That might be too far out. Let's try 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to overcomplicate it, and then I shoot myself in the foot as I go. This is where it gets tricky when it just starts to play its own game. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so far so good. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. The only problem with that one, I'm wondering if they have to be the same size. Oh no, they don't, because the fact is they're going to get bigger at the top anyway. So we're going to have a thin one. This is going to be a small one based on my picture. And we're going to have a bigger one from behind there. This one's the one that's going to have the offshoot off of it. At the top, it's going to go out and up. Maybe. Let's reconnect that point here. Cool beans. Okay. I saw a guy doing this on Windrose, and I thought this is actually a really good idea. Okay, so we're gonna have one behind. So that started there. Now, if we did a bigger tower and we went with a smaller block. Question is actually, do we do the same tower on either side as such there? Maybe different sizes, but on either side of the corner. That might work better. I'm kind of trying to avoid symmetry here. So we're going to stick with those guns of asymmetry. And we're going to go one out there. That's about midway, isn't it? So we don't want to go midway. So let's go in this corner here. One. And we'll go for 2 wide. Let's see. Well, hold on, no, because I don't think it works like that. I think we have to go with the small blocks. Is Wook's taking part? Nah. Wook's is an interesting one, right? It doesn't seem to show... I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. He's not showing up, no. I don't think I've seen him in any All-Stars events. And I don't think he wants to. I'm sure at one point he mentioned he didn't want to. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, if you don't have anyone you're rooting for, it's tricky because like I'm always watching Odablock stream. I find them the most entertaining too. And as a result, like you want his team to do the best. So it is like watching any team like a sport. 1, 2. 1, 2. Man, it is. Why does it always get dark right before the dawn? 1, 2. Okay, we got 3 towers down. I think I have 1 more on my drawing. And I'm thinking it goes right here. Although I think with the thin one, maybe I can get away with 2 towers. But I think the second tower can go along with this one. I'm just wondering, do all the towers have the same size? I think so, honestly. I think they all have the same size. Although actually no, 1 tower is going to be one direction moved. So we're going to go 1. 1. 1. 1. Let's just see anyway. 1. 1. This is going to be the longest one to have to fucking do though. One. 1. 1. 1. 1. No, that's too big. That is too big, sonny boy. So we'll do... Instead, we'll just stick to the same guns. We'll do the 2 by 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That'd be cool actually when I encase the castle with this inside it. So I'm thinking to wrap the tower around it so it's like the shard is going through the tower. So maybe actually I might have a third. So I might do the tower right there. I'm going to have to move these blocks honestly. I don't think I have anything to make more crates, so I'm going to have to... Wait, what's got less in it? Oh, well, we have to move both anyway. So... I'm here only to see who Oda's team is, because I only watch Oda, in all fairness. And then sometimes I'll dabble in... Wait, hold on, that doesn't make sense. Didn't I have, like, twice as many? Oh, I was going to say, I was like, where's they all gone? Why are they, like, hidden? Are they in the game? Interesting. I feel like I'm being screwed over here. There's about 600 blocks missing inside there. Oh, wait, it's somewhere here. Is it in the fucking tree? Drop it on the floor and then couldn't find it. Yeah. Did I drop it on the floor? No, I destroyed the chest. And it's like in the tree, man. Is it in the tree? Or is it there? Hold on. Oh, haha, that's interesting. Although I'm sure there was another one in here somewhere. Man, I don't trust it now. Let me just see if it flickers, and then I'll know if there is something around here. Why is it asking to open the crate from over there? What is going on? Alright, it is what it is. If we lost a few hundred, we lost a few hundred. Why did you show the chest? Because I had to move them over. It was interfering with the build, and then it was okay to start with, but as I go along, they're going to get in the way. Because it was literally in between the walls. Okay, so I'm going to do... If that one's there like that... I'm going to... So that one starts like midway there. I'm going to start this one. Yeah, like there. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Whoa. I think it's okay. I think I got them all. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is that lower? Is that okay? No, it's okay. 1, 2. Don't play with me, mate. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't know why I'm saying it out loud. Just assures me that I'm not fucking it up. Okay, cool. Lovely. That might be it for the base. I need to double check, be doubly sure of myself before I start going up. Do I go on a base point? Do I go behind it? Do I add one more? Maybe there should be 5 towers. I feel like maybe having a third smaller tower like that. So I'm gonna, and that's a 3 turn. Okay, so. But I could do the third tower on top of the castle build, as opposed to from the base. The reason why these are at the base is because they go on the outside. If I did a third one, it'll be sort of in the middle here. Having more is better in a way, because it just adds to that effect of that Gothic style. But I also want to have another smaller one to even out the big large ones. So I think I do... Let me do it out here. me start here actually. 1, 2. I need to make sure they're level. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3. This is going to be a small one. 1, 2, 3. Good lord. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to try and be really precise with this build this time around. I think that kind of covers itself, doesn't it? We'll just do that for effect. No, we don't actually need to. Will that work? Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Cool, okay. So we've got the general outline out. So now we can add base. What I might do is add the small bases here. Okay, now this is a problem because we can't add. We can go that way perhaps because it can cut into the field there without coming out. Comes out a little bit there, but that won't be noticeable, I don't think. And I think that's the best we're going to do in that respect. Okay, so ay ay ay. Okay, well, it can line up. So maybe on this basic one. Yeah, okay. That will do. We don't need to see the entire base as it is right now. Yep. I think I'm going to just quickly add a few more layers to this one, just so it doesn't get trickier as we go on before I cover that corner up. You know, we take our time on the foundation, ensure that everything is where it's meant to be, and we save so much time when we start going up. And then it is literally just like a satisfying coloring book where we're just filling in spaces. The Windrose guy I was watching, like JS Games or something like that, and he had a whole town mapped out in this way. He had houses upon houses, which created all the alleyways, all laid out in this, with the foundation laid out with the walls first before he put the lower point. And I thought, well, that is really smart way of knowing what's happening before you start on it. And it sounds basic. It sounds like it's, you know, you'd get on with it. But oftentimes we just start a build, and like I do, and I just go with it and see what happens. And then you end up spending a lot of time going back on yourself and wasting time trying to correct. Or this is going to go out a little bit. We can't go out a little bit because that's going to screw the wall a bit. So can we go into that one there? Are you going to help me? So it goes in there. Okay, it does, it does, it does. I hope it counts as a foundation when it goes to the come on, you were doing it just a minute ago. Yeah, yeah. Like that. Okay, if we do this corner, at least it'll be easier to fill it out. Come on, man. Come on, broski. Because the corners there lend themselves as well to add in the pillars rather than cleaning it up like that. I know it can do it. I know you can do it. I wish it was much more intuitive when you press the Alt forward and back. Because when I do control up, it goes up and down. When I do forward and back, it virtually does the same thing. I wish I could control it without having to point it. Like, there we go, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's not what I'm running. That's what I wanted. Let's see if we can just cheese that. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, like that there. Yeah. The game doesn't do really well in flipping things together. It always gets that really buggy look going on. I think I screwed myself a little bit here. Let me just... What's this one? This is a 2-point turn, isn't it? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. And we'll get those smaller ones back in here. Nice and neatly. Thank you very much and good night. Okay, let's get rid of that. And it'll be easy to clip there. Pick up those extra bobs. Let's be on top of all our pieces. The cleaner your build is from the foundation, the less you're going to be wasting and losing. Especially when it's overhanging and you're just going flying over the edge. Okay, I'm sure I picked up more than that. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Now these edge pieces... Why is that not flush? What you doing? What you doing? Why are you playing with me? I want it flush, my man. Okay, cool. These edge pieces are going to stop shorter because they'll come in and they'll go up and they'll meet in the middle here. So this is where the entrance arch will be. Now, before I commit to this, is this what I want? Let us be short of ourselves. From my drawing, that kind of looks what I'm... That is what I'm looking at. So... Yeah, I think that's fine. So we can start the build up. I wonder if we do tower first. Do we do the towers first? Yeah, let's do that because they're the most time-consuming pieces. When I look at the old version that I destroyed, I still get a bit of a pinch. I'm like, it didn't look bad. It's just sadly with my autistic brain, when I find that something's slightly off, it just irks me. And then I don't want to waste all those blocks having a doubt. You know? That's a lot of manual labor. But you know what I've found though is so hard for me. Unless you really focus it to get from 95 mining to go up, you really need to just focus on mining because dying takes a toll on you in this. It's so hard to get those levels when you're trying to play the game and you just die and it's just... Ugh. What do you mean that's not how you do it? What are you talking about? Oh, that one doesn't need to be done though, does it? Well, that's okay, doesn't matter. Explain yourself, sir. I know, I know. Supposed to go scorched earth method. Just destroy everything. Is this a 3-point turn? Yeah. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's just the time and effort it takes. That's what saddens me for the most part. Who does Oda pick? Rakesea and Eeveescape. Eeveescape? What? What? Eevee skate? Like when you're in a community headed by a trans streamer and you want to leave instead of just leaving because they'll be crying all the time, you start ranting about how they're actually a man and they will hate you enough that they just let you go. Fuck that build, man. Fuck that stupid ass piece of shit build. Fucking waste my time on that nonsense looking like a jaggedy ass uneven piece of shit. Fuck it. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm glad that shit's gone. I can put what it's supposed to be in its place. Oh, I hate it. I hate that build. I fucking hate it. Someone hug me inside. These single blocks are a nightmare to do this with. Oh, I might see Dowden reach today. But when I was looking at the LFG groups on Discord, it looked like a lot of people were asking for help from Imaru. That also excites me though, because I love it when there's a big old boss that's hard. I think my only concern is with Dee Dee, right? Because I want her to experience defeating the boss like Belgar. There's a part of me that thinks we're going to be corrupted and she's going to summon all the demons at us. And there's going to be a lot for Dee Dee. So my rule for Dee Dee, which I'll have to explain to her, is you only use 2 attacks at a time. Because the third normally takes you out of an animation lock, or it puts you into a bit of an animation lock. And I think Dee Dee needs to be on the ball with what's around her. I think Imaru is not going to be alone. That's my guess. So, and Dee Dee has a habit of spam clicking and getting locked in animations and then saying, I'm trying, and it not working out for her. So that's going to be the strategy for her. 2 wind or fire attacks at a time. That is your cap. He's not moving! Why is he not moving? He's stuck. No. And then maybe even have her focus on the little critters. And then when Imaru's at her final breath, I will send her in to give the finishing blow. We'll see what happens. But if all goes to plan, and we get the dub, then we are heading into Dowden, and it'll be really cool if we do that, because then that Dee Dee will get to see the start of it. Who knows, even, like, Dee Dee might really get hooked on it again and decide she wants to come back. But I do think she should get on with her other creative stuff, her photography and such, rather than being bogged down on my streaming. And do as she's, you know, coming in as a guest and just experiencing the game and whatnot. She has her character. I'm glad the levels don't affect your strength. So it's not like I am miles above her. Although she did make a high IQ comment that because it costs less stamina from my higher levels to attack, I do actually have a higher damage output in a way. So fair play. But it's not like I'm just, you know, one-shotting everything and she's just tagging along from behind. I'm going to use her character, regardless, to always try and keep up with 2 of every armor. So if I do lose my armor, I don't have to hang about. There we go. That's the stream element motivation we need. Sometimes good things fall apart so better things can fall together. That there is exactly the sentiment towards my other build. because yeah, the other build that was really irritating me was that it was really messy from the ground up. And I was like, yeah, I mean, this build is technically just for aesthetics, because when you're heading from below towards Imaru's castle, when you look at Imaru's castle, you see this nice Gothic keep there. But, so it's not as important, oh, I was right, as important on the interior, but then it just, the more messy the lower ground is, it gets really messy up top as well, especially with the structural integrity. And I'm really glad I've decided to go this route with making the walls as the foundation rather than the foundation ground, because you just get a better vision of what's happening. I will say the towers will be the most time-consuming part. And I might have screwed myself over a little bit, because I don't know if they have windows for these small blocks. Can you confirm if there's any window pieces for small blocks? Damn. I might have to make my own somehow. I might have to be creative with that. I can put windows on the top tower because I might use the thicker blocks. Hello, Lexi. I was actually meaning to message you, actually. To say about, what type of weird, cringy... You know what I also was thinking? I would like emotes from my actual face, though, you know? Like, I think from the emotes, you can see the emotes that I have already. I use AI to warp my face. Nice, illicit messaging. No, I'm more than happy to pull up the messaging. Strictly business, strictly business. Remember, I pulled it out by accident. Look, I can't remember actually. Is it direct? Yeah. I would never. You know what? I don't even understand how people can do it. Not only on a moral point, but also time-wise, man. Like, how do people have that time? Here we go. We're going into the castle. We're going into that. Lovely. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it. It could look a little bit more. Is that from looking like me, or was that just an example you made? Because yeah, let's put that on the order, shall we? I can't believe he picked Eevescape over even like Sea Engineer. Eevescape over Sea Engineer and Foe. Like what? Why would he do such a thing? I can make this one on your face. Cool, yeah. True, true. You need to message me what they would cost. Like for each emote. Well, Oda is a very inflammatory character sometimes. He means well, but he's very toxic in a way. But like, dare I say good toxic? Like funny toxic. Oda the Generous strikes again. But at the same time, like, you know, he has his Transformer takes, you know. They tried to cancel him. He pissed off one of the biggest. He pissed off Rot so bad they tried to make him look like a kiddie fiddler. Because he had such a loyal he's got a good fan base who just roast the shit out of him the whole time, but yeah, not everybody can take it, you know. So he ended up getting a big flack. He gets a lot of flack from the left community, put it that way. Because he's a Muslim and he's very strong on his stance a lot of the time. Yeah, we can discuss after. I mean, just message whenever, really, because, again, like, after stream, it's normally about 1 to 2 a.m. and I'm dead out of my head. Look at that. That's going to be cool as hell, man. Haha, yeah. In fact, I got me thinking, you know. You know how you were saying you would like to have, you know, build on a tree. Well, you could arguably build on this. And for me, I think that might just do for me anyway. Like, it will just act as a aesthetic point around it. But you could arguably build into that, right? And just have it all sticking out like that. I don't know. Maybe there's too much going on there, but it's an option. It's an option. If the Zoga wasn't there, I could even think about adding another tower here and going through it there. That might be a point in the future. To be fair, I didn't think Oda liked Eevescape, honestly. No Monkey, I'm surprised at that duo because I don't know if there was a moment where they were roasting each other, but apparently when they were on Gillenor Games. And I'm also surprised you haven't watched Gillenor Games, Selby. Per? Oh, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about that, I'll be honest. Not that I don't think the art is worth it. Well. Oh no. That's costly to me. If you were going to be like, the bundle was going to cost that? Maybe. But per? I'll be real with you. I don't think I could bring myself to that. I'm gonna have to find some build ideas for the sands, for Umbral Sands, and get in on that ASAP. Have I seen any concept art? I saw the big volcano bit. Oh, no, 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 no. I've got to be blunt about it. About gear. No, I haven't actually. Let me quickly have a little look in. What am I on? Let's see. RSDW Umbral Sands. Not really spoiler, is it? Let's have a little look in her. So, I mean, obviously, it's within the lore that they have those type of towers, right? That's embedded in the lore. I suppose that's kind of the meat of what we're doing here. Where can we see some more concept art? Just those three? There's got to be more, right? Am I missing something? It's going to be blue dragon armor. No, no. Blue dragon armor is Dowden Reach, right? I don't know where you're finding the concept art then. Oh, so it was only a timed thing. Oh well, I'll find out then. Even more surprised for myself. Once I get an idea, I'm gonna make the art. The designs I'll make won't necessarily be Umbral Sands-esque. It'll be more desert-esque. Like I don't know what kind of. Let me have a look at desert castles. They got this quite low, flat with very, very slight pillars. A Jagex mod accidentally use their personal account to post. Okay. I see. Desert castles, they're not too dissimilar, but they're very soft and rounded. I suppose because they're generally made of different material, right? I can't remember, like mortar or... Well, he's obviously... I don't know, there must be some type of different material. Sandstone, obviously. Yeah. Lava armor. I mean, what would that be? Would that be Tok Exil armor? Fair enough. Oh, we might see that race then. That might be what the could be what the Crucible, or that might be on. I suppose when you're going to go into the fight caves before you fight Fazan or whatever. Sorry, I know I'm butchering that name. I know I'm getting it completely wrong. Fuzan? It'll take me about 5 more times of saying his actual name to remember. Wow, Didi's not home yet? Need to plug it in. Fuzan, apparently Japanese pronunciation and the Fat Cave thing, which is Crucible, are different. Oh, okay. I thought they were saying you go up the Crucible before you get to him. Fuzan. Interesting. I see. That's cool though. That's what I was thinking is what's going to create longevity in this game. And what will definitely separate itself from most survival crafting games is having those sort of endless challenging rounds. Like the Delve, or yeah, like Inferno. Especially having, I definitely think they should make a really hard mode that you can only get certain items from. So when people have that, I think that's what the fire cape and the Inferno cape represent more than anything, is that you can only achieve them, provided obviously you don't boost your way there or whatever, but that you can only get them through the challenge. It makes it so much more rewarding to wear it. And especially like in Inferno, I'm doing it again, like Infernal. Especially when you know there's a smaller percentage of people that is actually wearing that cape. 100% needs to be done in this game. And especially for longevity. Because then people can play custom mode styles of like trying to be able to do it with minimum armor, with lower HP, not getting hit, etc. But they need to make use of that type of stuff. But I also think then they should go back into the game, like into the earlier landmasses, like Fellhollow and whatnot, and add like elements of that more into, like, let's say for example when you are corrupted and you go into those gates, you could have like the Oblivion gates. You could have a really difficult area. That's a really screwed up challenge. Yeah. I know they are planning to go back. They do often allude, especially in that podcast, they alluded to going, you know, back in areas and fleshing things out, adding more content to them. But I think it'll be too lopsided if all the back end of content is where it's all at. Not to say that they should make it so meaty at the start. Rather, don't make it so lopsided that, you know, everybody has to wait until they get to the latter end content to fully enjoy the game. Or to get to the challenge and stuff. Man, I need to make a bed. I hate working in the dark. I'm scared. Wait, there are pieces still down there. Uh-huh. Can you just go up them pop pieces? Is this killing you inside? Would it actually though? Maybe you're right. I'm never one for being timely efficient. Yeah, it is true. It is true. But maybe it's just a trick of the brain, right? Because at the end of the day, I have to do the flick. I don't really know how tall I'm going with them, I'm going to be honest. I don't want that one to hit into that. But it needs to stick out of the back of the build to make it make sense. Well, maybe it'll add to the whole vibe of it. Ah, I hate the dark. Be alright then. I don't have any places to sleep yet. I'll work through. Let's see what Dee Dee's doing. No! I don't think Dee Dee's joining. She said she can hear that I'm entertained, and it's like, I'm just trying to be a little bit more entertaining for the building aspects. Because I know sometimes I go into a bit of a hole when I do so. But now I have no connection to send to her. Okay. We will start building up. I mean, you're the only one who request her. Otherwise, I'm going to Imaru. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll go out and speak to her. And we'll see what's what. Because I've got no connection when I'm sending it to her. When I get this up, what I can do is I can just build myself It always gets darker before the dawn. Why it be doing that? Is that a cat? And that's why I don't like working at night. Oh, you're always hungry, man. Relax. Why are you being like that? Come on. No, you know what I'm asking. You know what I'm asking. These corner bits are a real pain, though. She says she's just ready for bed. Unless we do it tomorrow. She's saying tomorrow because she went out today. She had a Come on, don't do this to me, please. Maybe it doesn't matter. That I just... Oh, it might matter more than anything for the structural integrity, especially for the towers. If I... This bit's annoying me. This one's annoying me most. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Sorry, Selby. She's saying she's going to pinky promise that she's going to play tomorrow. We go straight in, first thing. 9 PM, bang on. That's her plan. That's what she's saying. So I suppose we're all in now for the build. So I feel like if she experiences anything in this game, it's seeing the new zones for the first time and fighting the boss. And then the rest of it, I can do all the in-betweener points. Oh god, I'm gonna die, man. I'm gonna die. My guy's tired as well. So let me edit the stream title. I do need to go back actually, so maybe if I can survive the night, I will go back at night time and go to sleep. God, do you know what? It's so relieving. What's that? Why is there a gap there, bro? Why is there a gap there? Aha, hi. No, why is there a gap there? But it does feel really cool to have it clean. Do you know what? Maybe I'll have a shorter stream today. I don't know. Maybe I'll work on some side content. Because I did that build review guy. I didn't really go into it like I'm reviewing the build though. I could do like a preset. I did make another video as well about new streamers, because what I heard someone say once on one of the shorts about new streamers, he was saying, if you're not posting, you know, 10 to 20 videos a day, then you don't want it bad enough. And if you're going to say it's too much, you simply don't want it. And I'm thinking, shut up, broski. Like, not all of us are living with our mum, paying our bills for us, and we get to grind streaming and content creation 12 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like, I am the type of person that could do that as well. But I physically can't. I'm cutting my sleep short and my life to produce the content I'm producing. Hey, the game representing 81 construction. But some people got really unrealistic. Well, that's the point, right? Or you're paying somebody to do it. And I was thinking, no, do you know what's happening is like, let's say that build video I did yesterday, right? I'm sitting there thinking this might be the one. I know it was a bit rusty, could have been done better, and could have cleaned some stuff up, especially in the build. Some better angles and whatnot, and I will have another one in the future and I'll go again, but you know, I had the idea that maybe this one is going to get me the attention just to start the ball rolling, because that's sometimes what it's about. It's not like, oh, you get a viral video and suddenly now you're hitting it like 100 miles an hour. It's more you get that one video and then it starts the ball rolling. So let's say you get a video that hits 100,000 views. Let's say, like, let's go to that end of it. You might only gain a couple hundred subscribers from that. And it sounds disproportionate, but that's just a reality. But then, because you've got a couple hundred people subscribed, you're going to get, let's say, if you were getting 1 to 10 likes previously, you might get up to 100 likes a video, right? And then straight away now, you're in the recommended. So you're already snowballing at that point. But everybody's waiting for that moment. And that's what I'm waiting for. Just a little one video that just gets a couple thousand likes. Just goes up a little bit. I'm doing it again, aren't I? My bad, my bad. And I think, but what it is because the streaming market is so saturated that, you know, you're competing against unrealistic expectations. When the top end streamer who can hire and pay content editors 10 grand a month to pump out 10 videos a day, shorts, and have someone edit in their stream and pull out like a highlight or even like the whole stream highlight type thing. Like, it's unrealistic. So I feel like people are getting told, oh, you need to do more, you need to do more. No, it's just the reality is, it's not going to work for everybody. Like, it just won't. Everybody can do it, but not everybody will. Simple. And I think there's a lot of people who can't accept that. I have this confidence that I will make it. And I don't say that like, oh, I'm something special. I just think autism is a superpower. And we have a way of seeing things and cutting through the bullshit. Seeing the reality almost. That's why most autistic people are atheists, I'll be honest, because the brain is too logical. It finds it very hard to embrace the spiritual side of life, because I've never had any, or at least I've maybe had one that I, you know, to this day doubt it even was, but a spiritual encounter. And I'm like, I've never hallucinated in my life. So I feel like, yeah, I can use it as a superpower because I can cut through the bullshit and I can see what actually will work. But I also see that, I don't know, I see some of the minds that are talking about, like, if you're a new streamer, you know, and I just think, no, you're too simple-minded. You might be okay. Every time I post a short, I'm like, this could be the one, this could be the one. But what is really happening in my head is, that was a better short than last time. That one was better edited than the last one. That had a better hook than the last one. And to me, it's just like, that little 1% better every time is what's going to get me there. But I'm not like butthurt when it doesn't happen. Well, I'd be lying if I say I'm not completely butthurt, but like, it doesn't slow me down. I'm not like, oh man, I'm putting all this work in and it's just not working. No man, I look forward to it. Like, I'm playing this game. I'll be playing this anyway. But sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'll tell you why it's a habit. Because when you start out, I'm doing accounting. And I'm like thinking I'm have to be very precise. But I don't have to once it's all established. I'm sorry, man. Okay, I don't know how tall I'm going here because that might be tall enough. I'm going to add more towers to it. Or add more of the... They may have been paid to say that you need to post more. You've got to remember the websites gain all their money exclusively from engagement, basically. Yeah, I mean, that's the point, is there's a whole market for... Like, every time I go on TikTok, it's... if you're a new streamer you need to do this, or you should be doing this, or if you're not doing this, then I'm sorry, but da-da-da-da. And it's like, no, bullshit, because the fact is you could be a nobody, you could be shit, but you hit just that one bang post and go viral. And then you gain some traction. Like, it's just a sad reality of it. It's not like, you know... I guess it's just easier to sell it than to do it or show it. Okay, I'm seeing yellow now. I'm seeing yellow, but it might be because... I mean, that is the problem with late-stage capitalism in general. It's just that everything becomes a commodity. And then it's like the start of capitalism, right, is like building a bicep. Everybody can do it. But then eventually, it's about building the bicep on the bicep. And that's the selling side of it. It's just like, oh, here we go. You're now making money off of just giving advice to people, even though you're not popping off. Like, I'm going to give advice to people, right? But my advice is, mate, just chill out, you know? Like, stop thinking that there's always more you've got to do. Because you're going to burn the fuck out and you're going to stop enjoying it. We might have met our maker here with this part of the build. Because I don't think I can actually build into that anymore. That also potentially means, I don't know if this acts as a structure or even a lack of. You know, I'm really thinking now, like, if it would have been cool to kind of incorporate this area into it, but that might be okay anyway. Kind of wanted it more obvious. But because it's behind it, you're not going to see it. Whereas this claw maybe adds to it, because it kind of protrudes outwards here. Yeah, if there was a way I could incorporate this claw coming through this tower, that would be really, really cool. Then it would really look like a corrupted tower. Like there was some, like the story was that their guards were building this tower to face off Imaru, and then Imaru's undead world kind of encased the tower. There you go, Goddess. Thank you, Goddess. Enjoy your sleep. Well, I'm getting hungry, but it's in the nick of time because it's now night time. Lovely! We're going to head back and restock on food and water. Good night, good night. So the towers are going to be above the castle. That's a fact. So I need to decide when I'm going to stop building up with the castle point. Because there's only so much. Every time I come back to this place, it's like they're waiting. Man, oh man. Every damn time. Give me my water, man. No, fuck off before you start just... Ah! You fucking goblin green cunt! My house! My house! You piece of shit! Fuck all... No, I didn't. You just slap me up all you want. I don't give a fuck. Hit me again. I don't give a shit. Fucking dickheads. Tuh. Where? Come on. Show yourself. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting. I'm standing here. Ah! Oh. You know what I mean? Ah! Yo, I'm coming right for you. Just for that, I'm coming right for you. Oh, I don't have any water. My regeneration's really bad. Okay, alright guys. Alright. You're gonna take advantage of me now, huh? Is this what we're doing now? I see little goblins coming back for vengeance. Alright. You guys are taking a piss now. Because I don't have any stamina regeneration. I can't move. I'm getting beaten the fuck up by goblins. Importance, guys, of... Ah! Beat that, bitches. Alright. When do I drink my water? Not gonna be funny games then. Alright, we've had a sip of water. I'm feeling a bit fresh. Shut up. Alright. Okay. Let me relax. My lord. They took advantage of me there. Right, they took advantage of me there. Just like Grandma is on her last exam, only one grandchild in the country. Do you keep in contact with her? My grandma is 100 now. Wow. You know what? I should just have these red berry infusions with me. Honestly. Interesting. What did I get cloth for? What did they destroy that gave me cloth? Or did I put something upstairs? Why have I got cloth in my inventory now? What have they done? What have they done? Damn it. That's fair enough. My grandma can't really work a phone, to be fair. Not very well anyway. Okay. Get rid of these seeds and we'll get back to it. Oh, I see. You know, if they have a lot of purpose, those ladies are strong. You know, my grandma was bleeding out at one point. She passed out. She's fallen over. Like, she's lost a lot of weight. And they asked her to sign the do not resuscitate. And she was like, bitch, I've got books to write. I've got grandchildren to see. I ain't going out yet. And you better pump me until I'm dead. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping to get a little bit of that blood. A little bit of that Belizean blood. Oh, oh. It's paused me. It's paused me. We are already getting... We're getting more. So it's more about the smaller assets than it is about the bigger assets. You're right there, Zolgar. It's a Zolgar. Yeah, so like by having the towers made of these, I'm actually having longer loading times compared to the last one. I don't even remember having the last one having loading times. I think that's as tall as the castle can be. I think now it's the towers. In fact, that might even be too tall. I think I want the towers to be taller, so I think I'm going to go one down actually. Because the towers need to still get their top parts on. But I'm wondering, do I do the... this is the tricky part now. Am I still too tall here? Because the sides are going to be smaller, they come up. Let me get rid of some of these blocks before they start becoming an annoyance. Sad I can't make a door, you know, like I can't make a huge ass door. Might try what I did before though. Which was kind of a weird blend. Sort of going up. And then the last blend went across. Why not us mix for his door? No, I want it to be part of the game's assets, you know? Because the idea as well is to show people what they can do. I don't want to have to break the game's in-game rules to do things. I don't... In a way, that's cheating. Like, you want everything to be possible for every person, not because you've... And I imagine, obviously, that's the whole point of Jagex as well, is, you know, they like having that blend in like our RuneScape games. But I kind of want to stay as clean as possible. Until, like, a rune light comes out, if you will. Unless it's never going to be rune light and it's going to be... yeah, Nexus. Well, Dragons had mixed last build as a showcase. I guess it's just... Yes. To be honest, cheating is not really a thing in Rebuild. Not when I say cheating, I mean like, you know, if someone just picks up this game and then they see my build and they're like, "Oh, how did you get that?" And it's like, "Well, I manipulated a bit of this and a bit of that." And it's like, it's going the extra step to go outside the build. I kind of want to see... I'd rather them implement actual things in the game than have to do that. I hate when it flickers like this though, you know? Okay, sort itself out. Hello TK! Hello, hello! Welcome back to my Gothic build. I redid it. I destroyed the other one. Absolutely obliterated, nuked it. Shat on it. And so I'm redoing it again from the ground up with a bit more of a clean concept. So TK, when you go on to your game now, are you just grabbing 99s or are you just getting on with your city build? I don't know, you know, the more I build, the cleaner I want things to be, so I have, you know, so yeah, less wastage, easier to manipulate, play with. Like, this feels really nice now. I feel really good with this one because it just feels everything is supposed to be where it was because I designed it from the ground up this time rather than making it up as I go. I have lately been taking a small break from the main. Prepping for next day. Okay, fair enough. But does your main include your city build? You schedule what you do, okay. I have to use oak, don't I, really? I really have to use oak here to... Maybe the oak will actually suit the style anyway. Try the sharp triangle. Yeah, but I don't know how to make that into a sharp roof. Alright, let's try one tower. This one here is supposedly the shorter one, so we'll try this one first. Although at the moment it looks the taller one. In fact, then let's... I'll try and schedule a timer trying to get through 3 hours of grinding skills out. Oh, I see. Well, I did try it all the way around, but like, okay, let's... It's going to be harder on the small ones. Let me have a look. I need the tallest piece up. The tallest piece is so big. I need it sharper than that almost. It's almost okay. I mean, it doesn't look great right now because it's not the tower. It's going to have another external piece coming outside of it. So, but having thought about it, it doesn't look too bad. It might work. It might work. Okay, so let's add a few more blocks up. There's some orange pieces for some reason. I think the base is not completely covering it. Oh, I see, yeah. So we might be able to fix that. I can fix that. Anyone remember from holes? Come on, dig in. No remember holes? Dig it up.
With broken hands and withered souls, emancipated from all you know, you got to go dig those holes.
Who's old enough? Who's old enough? Haha! I remember watching this multiple times. Oh, it's night time again. Let's try and see if we can get a bed going. Damn, I need... Okay, let me go and sort a bed out. Wow, I've used them all already. How much stone do I have left? I've already used over half the stone. Oh my god, damn. I need to show this one to Leo. Oh, we got ash logs. We need coarse animal fur, but an animal fur. Shut up. No. You got to dig up those holes. That's me. I don't take showers and I don't brush my teeth. That's all I do is dig holes, eat and sleep. Jeez. There is no lake, there is no shade, there is no place to hide, so just sit and wait to dig the hole. Oh, let's bring those actually, because then we can start putting some torches in there to make life easier. Bro, everybody trying to sell me something, man. I'm not some new desperate streamer. Stop it, please. I'm trying to beg friends so you can get me to buy some shit or collab to buy some shit or buy some shit, mate. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, are they gonna start beef with me? They're looking at me like, what are you doing around these parts here, fam? Excuse me. Okay, let's add a bed. Oh, I need to get the ash logs. God damn it, Leroy. You got to go dig them holes. That skeleton's venturing a bit too close. What is that about? It's a bad server to go if you like the game. met some people because I have closed off access to my server. Rightio. Don't know how you can make a game. Is that a custom server? Is that the idea there? Why? Oh, I see. I see. So how does it work when you're bending assets in the game? And you don't agree with them. Okay, so... Because I was just saying to Selby, I'm kind of along those lines. I want to make builds that everybody can make, not because I've tampered with the assets elsewhere. Even if Jagex might agree with it, I'm still a bit iffy about it. So do you stand along that same idea? They can hop in your world, load your build in. I don't mind that so much. Like, I wouldn't mind to be able to transport my builds. Oh, right. They can just go in. Wait, even on a private. So they can come into my game right now. Oh, really? Wait, you're telling me they can go onto my server right now? Or they have to be invited. So they might go and be invited and then they just start fucking around. Kind of snatch up your building. I see. Interesting. They're copywriting. Haha! We got copywriting in RuneScape Dragon Wilds before GTA 6. Okay, we're going to add half walls from here onwards. Talk about openly because Jagex told me tech, there is nothing they can do. Really? Like, what? That's almost like hackers taking advantage of the game and Jagex saying, well, I'm sorry. Stay afraid, but do it anyway. Okay, we can start adding the top end of this build here now. So we'll add the small pieces. Can we not make smaller than that though? Why can I make a block that size but I can't make a block? That feels a bit too excessive for what I want to do. We'll try it anyway. We'll give it a go. I will obviously need to add beams. Actually, no, that might work out, actually. That might be what I want. Modern generally is fine, even though I feel the game doesn't need them. Well, I would rather them add those, like, let's say, for example, I don't know if you saw that new game called Paralives. And it's like a much more intricate version of Sims. But the way you can play with the assets, the asset creation, in that you can literally enlarge a window to however big you want to make it. I feel like I wish I could do that with this to some degree. Like, let's say this block here, I could make it smaller as much as I want and bigger as much as I want. And then it can start clipping on itself. That would be really cool because then you can have so much creative freedom with the builds. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? So some mods are good because they are things that probably will one day be... Yeah, like... I guess in a way, I'm kind of saying, like... I don't know. Maybe in creative mode, I would do that. I would play with the idea of that. But I'd rather Jagex be the ones that provide that in the base game. More so, it's like... If I have to tamper with code or anything like that... I mean, I guess modding is going to be a very big part of this game anyway, as always is in RuneScape games. Okay, now let's see how the roof looks now. Is that tall enough? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that AI hide, that UI hider. I honestly will have to. I'm not against mods, you know, like RuneLite. I'm not against mods in general because they enable the players to potentially find things and find ways to do things that maybe the devs can't. So it gives a little bit more, you know, I suppose. Now here, right? Now I'm going to be there. That's going to be an issue. How am I going to... Shit, man, you did it again. Here. Go and get the covers. Huh? It's 11 o'clock. Very early. Don't cry right now, please. Go find the covers and just lay down if you want. You want me to find the covers for you? Hmm? Okay. Nothing now. My son's got into the habit of waking up in the middle of the night and deciding he can't sleep and joining my shed. So I'm gonna just have to place his bed here and I'll be right back. Be they're not boxes, by the way. They are my fell running shorts, so they're really short shorts. Just saying. So I didn't read the It's much more comfortable to be in somewhat minimal clothing inside here because it can get quite hot. It's not been too hot outside recently, so not too bad. So we can get up to that point there, which lays the precedent to potentially go taller and more sharper, but now we need to be you know, somehow making that happen. And this is where we got to play games and figure this out. So you can go upside down. Right. I've done something similar before. But you have to make sure that you're on the right points as you do so. Oh, this is going to jar me. Is there a shallower version? Like that there, right? Hold on. I need to make sure that it's the right angulations that I turn it. So it's 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, have I done this right actually? 1, 2. Because I'm picking the second one there. 1, 2. And there's 2 clipping points. And then I'd go for a smaller one. So let's talk. About what? What's happening? Look, that doesn't look too bad. And if I can point it off, even better. But I don't know if I've hit all the right points here, because I realize you can clip them on either this side and that side. And I think some of them I wasn't paying attention. Tell Puck, let me in so I can correct this build. What do you mean? I thought Selby don't have like top end builds. Look, look, look. Wait. You know an easy fix for it. Well, kind of the whole stream knows now. Ay. Oh man. Yeah, I think they could do more of that. Well, I suppose it's just about being creative. Because I think that doesn't look bad. I think that's fine. I just need to round it off now. So there is potential of going into the actual finishing of the roofs. Why? Why? You piece of shit. You fucker. You absolute dog. You cunt. You I'll fuck you up, man. How dare you? Come out of there, bro. How dare you? Oh. Where's your friend, bro? He said, bro, let me do it. Oh, man. You know, if I just block this area up, he might not be able to come in. I'm going to have to go in there and really whack the fuck out of him. Wait, where is he gone? Huh. He sounded like he did damage there. Yeah. It is. Well, the idea, TK, is that actually when you're looking down from, when you're coming from this angle here, and you look up at the waterfall, you see this really gothic looking tower. That was the idea, really. Okay, this tower is exactly how I imagined it. I just need to fucking do this top. Well, that's the point, right? I am the human construct. I'm just wondering if I can get away with this. Honestly. Nah. Hehe. 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 Alright, let's take that one there. Is it nighttime? Let's do this in the day. I think that roof counts, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. Let me have a better look here. I need a better look. How much memory do I have on this computer? Because I'm recording this build so that it can be easily transferred over. I also trust it more than when I rip it from the stream. 136 gig, okay. Doing more, but hey ho. It's not a phrase, it's a lifestyle. Alright, so what was that I just picked? This one. That ain't gonna work, is it? I feel like the general start of it is good. It's just, now it's just this pinnacle. It doesn't really have the assets for it. That looks a bit messy. Oh, so I want more vampire building supplies. But that's kind of the idea of what I was going for. And failing. Well, at least in this last moment here. Terrible. No, that's not working either, I don't think. If it was neater, would it work actually? Because I could add something in the middle. Let me see. Meh. I don't know. Selby, can you just show me as an example an idea? And then I can... or just take a picture of one. Give me an idea of what it would look like. And now I can kind of deduce what you've done. Will do, Lexi. I have had. But I have to think on it. I'll be honest. What are you telling me, Selby? You got all these skills, but you haven't got any for yourself. Is this what's happening here? I see. So you're telling me triangle pieces is the best way to go to start the pointing process? Right, I'm going to have to start building a staircase up actually, because those pieces are going to get stuck up there if I don't sort them out somehow. So that's what you'd recommend, yeah? Is the triangle pieces. So you're going to guide me through this if you can. I would like to see how you'd go about it, but am I on the right direction here? Would this be how you start your build? Or did you say use the hollow pieces? I can see that one, it just looks off, you know? I need a picture at the very least to see without any mods added to it. So that's connected to that one there. Okay, here's the hard part. It's like I wish I had smaller triangle pieces. Kind of like that, but smaller than that. Because that's not even pointing up, so it doesn't help me at all. I've never used upside down triangle pieces before. So from here, Selby, if you're listening, what would be the next step? I would do 30 degrees all the way around, and then middle set with 45, then tip with 60. 30 degree all the way around. Ah, that makes sense. But then the bigger ones were, right? 30 small. 45 small. 60 would have to be oak. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So I do have to play around a little bit with different materials. Okay. So there's no way, though, to cap this off right now. With sticking to... Looks uglier. What? This does that now? I thought that looks okay. I thought that looks ugly though. But if I could cap that off there, I think that would look okay. But I'm going to take your suggestion. I don't use roof toppers for circle roofs. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to either. Looks you built your own. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Let's go get some copper. Let's see if I can take anything from... Computer says nah. Alright, I'm not going to bother. I'll leave those up there for now. The other way use a lot more material. Roofs in general, once you get... No, crenellations won't work for this. It has to be the pointed tips for that Gothic feel. Has to be the pointed tips. Otherwise it simply will not give it that effect. Crenellations, now I gotta get past crenellations. Alright, let's grab some oak. Hold on, let me just make sure I ain't got... Right, I don't want that. Okay, let's go grab some oak. Where's the oak? Where is the oak? Do I have any oak in here? I don't want to have to go to the castle. Let's check here first, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we need to start leveling up these builds. We need to start understanding those intricate pieces to get the... Especially when I start making my smaller builds. I want to make them... Yeah. Short story, I need to just learn it. I need to get over it. I got 12 there. Hello, baby. We got plenty. It's just that, right? Is there anything else I would need with that? Or is it oak logs? There we go. Oak logs. Perfect. I don't think I need more than that if I'm going to be only using them for... What point am I using them? So you said... 60 would have to be oak. Okay. Gotcha. Let's have a little looking. Oh, now we gotta wait. The wait begins. I'm Christopher Walken, and I'm trying to build myself a roof. I'll tell you, it's not working out. But I got my man Selby right here, dropping the nuke of nuggets. Or nuking the nuggets. Alright, okay. Alright, enough. Alright, here we go again. Here we go! Alright, let's try and sort this one out. In the morning. They need to make an animation. I know, yeah, they need to put an animation for that bedtime, you know? Make him... some, you know, some. So, right, let's, bing, bang, boom, bing, dang, dong, dash, do that. And all the rest of that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, so, he says 30 all round. 30 all round. Does that work with any angulations of the circle? We've got 30 all round. Bing. Bong. Bash. Wallop. Okay. I see your vision. I see your vision. And then we've got a 45 middle set. Is that going to be the same angle though? Because like we're going to have those... Like, what are we talking about here? I get what we're going with. I get what we're going with. I can see the vision. But then what are we doing with the gaps? Are we doing 45 middle set like this? Whoa, whoa. Are we doing a middle set like that? I can't see that working. But it could do. No, it doesn't work. Look at a gap on that. Yeah, yeah. No, listen, 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 look. Where are you telling me to do a middle set? Ah. All round, then a middle set of 45. Then a middle set of 45, he says. He says it so casually, like it does its thing. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on a burger flipping moment. We may... Can it work like that? No. Finds it. Yeah, but I need... Can it... I don't really know the angulation I'm looking for. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, no, I'm not thinking it's... It doesn't look bad though. It looks quite clean. But then I wouldn't see the point of... Let's try, what would the oak 60... Okay, yeah, I see that. I see the vision. Alright, I see. That's working though, that's working. And it doesn't look ugly. It's just you got to get the right angle. I've not been counting them, so I think that's what's screwing me over a bit. No. Oh, booey. All right, look at that. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us. Yeah, you're right. That does look like an earthquake compared to that. Looks a bit messy on one side, though. Yeah, a few maybe. Oh. What do we reckon? What's our verdict? What's our verdict? Okay? Passing off? And then if we were going to add the 60 mediums. My brain don't see no 60 anymore. Alright. It is, but I'm sure like there is... I'm sure it can get cleaner. Now this is going to be the hard bit because I guess if we just start from the face off. Maybe on a basic snap. Computer says no. No, it needs to be advanced. Okay. Try lowering the roof. What do you mean lowering the roof? Oh gosh, this is painful. Okay, I can see that it's not as even, but it's okay. Control and scroll down. You mean this one, you think? I want it to have that really tool point look to it, though. I think that looks okay. But you reckon I should pull it down a bit more? Let's try it with this one. We will, this is the whole point, right? This is where we're gonna... Once I get it, I'll get it. I do think you have to make sure you count angulations you're doing. And I also think I should make sure I'm collecting all my pieces here. Now you're making me want to work on, bro. And do you know what this is for? This is literally just a teleport outpost. Because the point is, I mean, the idea was obviously to have this bridge. I'll redo this bit here, but I may connect a bridge to it. I may. A big may. Because if it turns out to be too much work for a little output. But I feel like the bridge and then adding on a smaller Gothic build here over the waterfall really brings the waterfall to life. If it's just on one side, it feels like it's unfinished. Like you kind of want to have one on the other side. Alright, let's get on with this roof. So, we start on the 35s. The more turns there are, the more complicated it gets, you know. I wonder if there's a way to make that easier. To keep track of. I guess slow down. That's one obvious way. Okay. So which one would you recommend that I pull the roof down a bit from. Is that, isn't it? Okay. So like, let's say we're starting here. We'd go... We want it on the corner, right? If I can't go down here because... Boom. So that's one there. And let's go 2. Maybe. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'd rather slow down. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait, are we going off? We're going off piste already. Okay, we've got that one there. We want to go to this angle. 1, 2. Yeah. Come on. Oh, this little plank there is starting to play in my head. This angle here. 1, 2. Something's off. Something's off. This one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I've already gone AWOL. One, 2. What am I not feeling is right? Or am I overthinking it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's start that again. Let's not try and pretend that we can... Maybe these two are the poster boys for this. Shit's making me hot, man. Maybe it don't work like this. Or maybe it does. Maybe it is as simple as that. Just need to go and grab all these assets somehow. So what I might do, just to avoid so much mess starting to build up. But so far it looks okay. I think I'm getting the idea now. Okay, alright. Kind of need the stairs to turn on themselves a bit here. Alright. Show me potato salad. Hey, hey. The roof is slidey. Okay, is that all of the ones I need? Are we gonna try it? I feel like that one you will fall off of though. If we die, we die. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, ow. Okay, oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, we've got as much as I'm happy with. You know, I am thinking of making a jumping puzzle. There's a lot of vision, there's a lot of ideas I have for this game. I wonder if that's okay. Can I push the oak ones in so I can point that out more? I wonder if that's okay though. Some more pointed than others. Oh, bedtime. I'm not doing that. You made a puzzle maze. Interesting. If I put my autism to the test, oh my lord. You can make an inner maze that leads to the puzzle. To the jumping puzzle. One of those kind of traditional grass mazes. Remember to leave little marks of grace all over the place. Yeah, I need an incentive. So I wonder, can I then... Okay, so it has to be advanced snap, right? It can't... Okay, that doesn't work. Has to be pointed up. So I don't know what you meant by controlling it down, because it doesn't allow me to kind of go down anymore. Oh, it's so much easier to do the top ones. Yeah, no, I do the control scroll, but it doesn't go into the build as such. I think I'm okay with those points though. You know what I feel like I want to add though? Is like almost like an antenna at the top. But there's nothing that's that sharp. Like if I was to add, for example, a very tiny beam. Kind of, it's like you want it to be sharp. I would like those to be sharper rather than a rounded top. There is absolutely nothing I can find for that, is there? If I could point the vault shard up, that would actually work. But that's what I'm saying. If you could rotate items better. Vault core. Vault core. Now you're talking. Oh. Oh, Okay, alright. We're onto something there. Although I feel like maybe a thicker beam. So it doesn't... No, I don't think a thicker beam will work. Maybe. That's a possibility, actually, because it glows as well, so it'll even add a nice little touch to it. Alright, okay. 2 towers done. We're loving it like that. Now we can finish the roof. Let's have a little look. What I need is, like, somehow to add windows here, but these are small squares, so I don't know how possible that's going to be. Alright, now I need to decide how tall those ones are going to be. Oh, we got another tower here as well. Now, is that the tallest tower, or are we going to have a taller tower? That's the questions. I feel like the towers are the first things to finish, really. But I don't know if I can go taller. Maybe this back one can be taller. I'm thinking the corner there. On my drawing, I have the back one the tallest. Kind of like protruding out. It makes sense because you don't want it to be hidden, otherwise it defeats the purpose. This one maybe? Let's see how tall, because I haven't even added any stability beams. So I could probably go quite a bit taller than I've been going. But I like the bolt core idea. It'd be cool if you could get different color bolt cores as well. You know, imagine you had a red bolt core. That would really suit the idea of this build. This vampiric effect. As Kay was saying, you know, more build pieces for that vampire style. I'm really enjoying this build, unlike the other ones, because I made such an effort to make sure the foundation was clean. Note to builders. Start with the walls, then the foundation pieces. As in just the beginning of the walls, not entirely. Okay, here we're going to have a bit of a obstruction. Is it going to be possible? Computer says yes. Except this point here. So I normally would start with a foundation, but I found when I don't know, you didn't see the start of my build. I'm going to actually, I've been recording this as well because I'm going to fast forward this whole build because I wanted to make it proper. I started from here with the walls. But what I did is I pushed the walls into the floor like this. And then I designed the layout first. And then I placed the floor foundations in so I could actually look at the entire build before. Because when you put the foundations in, you're bound by the shapes of the foundations. So when you're doing those bigger builds, you feel like you can actually see it for what it's going to be before you commit to building up, if that makes sense. You don't agree? Alright, I need to decide which one's going to be the tallest one. This is the thicker one, so maybe this one. I use them more of a pentagram. Fair enough. I mean, we're going to have our different ways of getting around it. I was saying I found the idea from this JS Games. I don't know if you see this guy on Windrose, and he's building an entire city. Castle and a city. And I just saw him lay out the entire town with the exterior of the walls placed into the ground. I thought it was a clever way of being able to get a really good idea of the layout Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the whole point of this, I guess. It's art at the end of the day. Alright. I kind of feel like... Foundation or just actual outlines like you did? Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I mean, they're called foundation pieces, but how you lay your foundation, I guess, is purely subjective. Now, I'm a bit iffy now. So, do I make this tower the tallest tower or this tower the tallest tower? In fact, this tower could be the tallest tower. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What makes sense? If I was visually looking at it. I'm thinking the left one will be the tallest one. The more I look at it, I feel like the left one makes most sense to be taller. I'm considering getting graph paper to plan future build. Alright, do you want to see my plan? Right. This is putting my own talent to shame because I haven't drawn in over a decade. Like, it's in the family, but this is what I actually built. This is what I drew. Just give me an idea as to what I'm looking at. You can laugh, okay? I just wanted an idea. Well, yeah, it kind of was the idea, is like, I wanted that cartoonish effect. No, it is bad, like, for my standards, it's bad. Like, I'm... Because I'm thinking, like, a tower would come out here, and then up. Just one. It would come up. Laterally here, and then slightly up. I'll do that at the end, when I feel comfortable about it. I'm just deciding, no. I feel like there may be a middle one. No, like, I'll be honest, right? Proportion, for me, proportion is important. Obviously, you've got abstract art, and you've got different types of art, and I know art is generally subjective, but there is a type of... Yeah, what I mean is, like... If I show you this guy, right? This, Polish artist. And he draws, you probably see him straight away. He always comes up. Now, this, you could argue this is abstract art because he's drawing his nightmares. But they still follow a certain rule. Like proportion. Fair enough. You might know more in that realm. I'm a sketch artist more than I am anything else. But you see how they still follow certain rules of physics and proportion, even though it's going abstract and out of the norm, you know, again in a nightmarish land. It still looks like it makes sense in a way. I have my particular way of looking at art and detail. Like if I was going to a tattoo artist, I'll be very, very particular on the type of tattoo he can produce. Because you can kind of tell. Alright, let's see. Let's Jester go. I didn't see the Jester. Jester goat. Where were you looking? Alright, I can't find it. I see. I'm still debating the tower that's going to be the tallest. I think if I just give a break on the towers for a moment, and instead I go on the rest of the bulk of the build, that might give me an idea as to what tower I want to be tallest. Like, I'm kind of leading away from symmetry in this. That's the cartoonish element I'm going for. Yeah, asymmetry. So this comes in. I feel like I've gone a bit too high though on the castle. Yeah, I think this bit is too high. I think it immediately needs to go into the walls now. So we'll go on to these guys. I wanted 3 layers. So the build gets taller. I'm going to run out of ability for without much foundation, but it's fine. I think we'll be able to get away with getting the outline sorted out. Kind of at a bit of an impasse here. I'm not too sure where I'm going now, because that's the 3rd layer, right? 3rd layer is supposed to be the last layer. But I didn't want it to go taller than the towers themselves. Interesting. So what I'll do actually, that's going to be scrap. That's not what we want. We are actually going to start that from this side. So I might actually go 1 layer down so I can facilitate that change. So what we do is from here. And then behind it will be lower roofs entirely. So the behind here will stop shorter. And that's too tall to me. I don't want the roofs to reach the towers. The towers have to be very distinct above the top there. So then I'm wondering, do I go 1 more up, or is that going to be too tall again? Maybe if we do a small, it will bring it in just slightly. And then we'll add whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. That's more like what I'm looking for. I'm going to see how long it allows me to play with this before the computer says no. Because now it goes into the pillar, which kind of works out nicely. It just blends into the pillar and saves me even having to worry about that whole side of it. Wood's there. Yeah, that works out. I don't need to worry about that side really. And voila. Now we can kind of see, look, with the sun shining, it's coming to life. It's coming to life. I'm way happier with this build than the previous one. So this is what it ended up looking like. I took a screenshot because it did hurt me. I don't like wasting time, but I didn't want to waste blocks on it. So this was the previous idea. And it doesn't look bad, but there was something about it that I just didn't quite like. I think I don't like the towers to be uniform all the way up. I think they should be, but I was like, it's going to be so nightmarish to have to redo this and try and thin them up a bit and with keeping the structure. And this bit here wasn't actually even. So I had to be really weird about getting those windows even, and it just looked off. And that's what I mean by the foundation was so screwed up and the insides and such was all messy that even though the exterior looked okay, it just weren't doing it for me. Whereas now I feel so much more at peace. Right, here we go. Okay, we can fill in this now. It's a bit weird only filling in the one side, but it is what it is. Is that right? I don't mind it having a layer, to be fair, like that. It gives it a bit more depth to the build, so that's okay. I don't think that'll be a problem as we go on, will it? I think that'll be okay. But then there is a misalignment. That won't be as okay as I think. Why is that the case anyway? Okay, maybe we start in the middle. We can do the depth out elsewhere. We don't have to make it. So now it's not even alignment. Why? Interesting. This is what I mean. Okay. For some reason, we've misaligned this roof. And this is what happened on the last one as well. Overhanging roof to give it again that little depth to it. And then we'll add one there. And then we can kind of allude to the roof coming out this way here. You fill out those holes there. And we are on to a winner, I think. Make sure everything's nice and neat. Because there's some bits that I'm going to add obviously from Dowden Reach, so... Okay, interesting. What do we do with that now? Because... obviously we can't finish off that side. So do we... do we just continue that down? Maybe? Let's have a look how that looks like if we just did that. I don't like that. So what I'm going to try and do is be cheeky and add one more layer to this. Even like a flatter layer. I think it has to be a flatter layer, like a, yeah. That works. Kind of. Does it? I feel like what would work is if the roof's bent up at an angle also. You know? So what roofs do we have? We've got 30 and 45, so we don't have many to play with. But oak does. That's so annoying. Does it? Yeah, oak has a 60 roof. That is rather annoying. Because the coloration would change. In that case, we can simply reduce this down a bit. And we'll get rid of these guys. And we'll just add another double layer here. And then we can now make a little bit more sense coming out here. Yeah, I prefer that than what I was doing before, so nice. Okay, cool. Now this back end here, I don't know if it's going to be that tall when I think about it. I wonder if I'm just going to pull that in a bit. I could add crenellations to those sides, actually. That is a possibility. Let's thicken this up, and then we can start making better decisions as we go. Oh, I kind of want to add another... I want to make sure these are overhanging, just to give it that deeper effect. Does that work there? Maybe, maybe not. We'll come to that. I feel like the reason why is because of these corner pieces doesn't end in wood. But there wouldn't be any way to fix that. Maybe a beam, colored beams. Maybe when I unlock the Dowden Reach beams, they'll suit adding a bit of that brown shade to finish this corner here. And then when I unlock some more windows, I'll put a placeholder window for now. Because I don't have any of the... Look at that dead ass window. Right, when we get these properly shaped windows... then it will look much better. But that'll do, Piggy, that'll do. Okay, so now we need to thicken up the roofs a bit. So we start working when we're in. Provided we don't need any more pillar points. It's going to become a tradition now that my son joins me in my stream, but he sleeps. It's fascinating, right? He can sleep right through this. I can shout and scream and he will not wake up. He's just like me. Ha ha! That's why I can live on 4 to 5 hours sleep, because I am out. Okay, so this bit here is going to be an issue on the internal side. We don't want just this thing sticking out here. So that makes me wonder, do I delete that bit, or do I actually sort of lead that in a bit to this area here? I don't know. I don't actually know how I want to go about that. I didn't get far on the internal side. I was just thinking on how it would look from behind, from above, from below. Okay, It's looking cool though, it's looking cool. We're gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to do some manual tech here to be able to put another window there. Okay, so now I'm looking at it with that build in mind. Where would the taller tower be? I feel like I want the taller tower to be this one actually. Because it'll have that comical look to it, with that more cartoonish style. But I don't know how tall it's going to allow me to go. So let's have a little gander. And I can start adding the beams. I am going to... Okay. I can get quite high. They've all got to be a different size to make the effect look the way I'm thinking. We get a nice Zoga dance in the background. The screams and cries of the souls falling down the waterfall. And Imaru's tower looming ahead, calling us for the final Fellhollow dance. Very nice. Yeah, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get up higher though without the beams. We'll see. TK, if you're there, do you watch old school RuneScape content? Be very precise. Does anybody watch old school RuneScape content? RuneScape? Maybe I should have started on a forward facing one, honestly. So how did I do the skinny one? Yeah, I think I start on the forward facing one. That's the one you're going to be looking at it from anyway. final, or the tallest tower to go. Maybe see if we can fill the gaps a bit. Chicky Ricky. Just so it doesn't protrude, but also from below. It's just small details, and what I noticed from some of the other RuneScape builders, even on the small builds, they use these top points here, like when you're looking from below, it always looks nice, neat, and symmetrical, like their intention to make it, you know, like it looks neat and purposeful from below as well. What's that supposed to be then? The type of moon. Is Ashenpool Earth? Alright, so there we go again. We do the same old shebang. We're going to do... Sup, brother? How's it going? Hey, everybody. Hey, over. Good, man. I've starting to learn to master the tippy top roofs. I'm kind of playing with the idea of putting bolt cores on the top, suggested by Selby, to add that sort of pointed tip top on the ends here, because they don't quite end at the point that I want. But we're going for a Gothic build today, right next to the Lake of Souls, hanging over the edge in front of Imaru's tower. So, nice atmospheric Gothic build. What do you mean? Oh. Okay. That's the moon. Well, I would assume it's the moon, but, you know, I was wondering if... Are we on Earth? So does it... Okay, what I'm going to do is, for now, because I don't feel like I want... Is Ashen for work? That's what I'm wondering. How you doing, my man? Or woman? What's up, brother? Okay, you're a man. You never know, you never know. Are we all excited for Umbral Sands? I'm still excited for Dowden Reach. I've still got to defeat Imaru. That'll be done tomorrow. Me and the wifey. I'll bring her back as a guest and we'll slay Imaru together. I think it's going to be an interesting battle with Dee Dee not having played for a bit. I will try my best to see her through. Let her get the finishing blow. We're going to go again. 35 Rube. Here we go. Do I want to add another layer to this tower? You know, are they the same? Just thinking, do I want the same width of the knobs coming out? Knobs? Or will it look better if some of the towers are a bit thicker? In a way, it'll be easy to do because I've already got them there. So let's have a look. Back a bit. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, thank you. I don't think you'll have time to let her... Why not? Let's have a look if this looks okay. It might be too... It might be excessively tall. And it will break the idea of it. feel like this one has to be small then. One of them has to be really short. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with this being a double height. I don't want to overcomplicate it and then I just start getting annoyed at myself. We are in Gillinor. Dot. Puck. Okay, I'm out of things. Okay, cool. Because it's a boss fight, it's not some fantasy game where you play with gnomes. It's a massive dragon. If you're offline by the time I get back, I'll see you another time. Cool. I mean, I'm going to be streaming every night. I'm not streaming on Tuesday night. That is me and Dee Dee. Oh, whoops. I don't need to do that, actually. That's me and Dee Dee's night. Okay. Here we go. I may have to do some beams, however, because I am kind of getting to the orange zone. The 45 is the worst ones to me, honestly. Wait, do the other ones have... gaps in them? They don't. Okay. Well, they have little gaps. Alright. Why does this one have a bigger gap? Here we go there. 1, 2. Or is it 3? No, it's not 3. One, 2. Okay, now it's easier. Now I got it. But I'm out of planks. Diddums. Is there any planks that I should know about? Okay, I see some planks over there. We do a quick jump. I think that's oak log, to be fair. But hey, let's not have some glittering nonsense. It's gonna... Oh, you can hold it. You can hold up there. Alright, let's go down. Fly! Okay. Not very many though. But there might be planks over here actually. No, okay, we're gonna go back and grab some more planks. But I don't know if I have any planks in this build. I might have planks in the other build, but then I'll have to wait 2 minutes. It's looking cool. The only thing I need to add now is an arm coming out of one of the towers. That's like an ambitious style I'm going for. Let's have a look at the back here. Maybe we'll have some planks in here. Not quite. Yikes. Yikes. No. Well, while we have a look around for some planks, we'll stick one in the mill. But I'm thinking that if we want planks now, we're gonna have to go to the castle, which I am not particularly excited about doing. How long are we talking? I mean, by the time we go to the castle, that'll... I think we have to. I mean, we're just going to have to suck it up. We are waiting. We are playing the waiting game. I apologize. Why not just make more planks? Another plank maker, several plank makers, 1 million plank makers. Why not 2 billion plank makers? You know, and just manipulate time. Well, we've got them going, so if there's no planks here, by the time we go back, then we should have some ready to go. But I have a feeling I have some 100 here. But I also think there may not be. I'm trying to think what other builds do I have that may have planks. The Fellhollow Keep might have planks. Oh well. Let's have a look while we wait here at what builds people. Oh, only what the? Oh, I see. Look, just as we were speaking about a jumping puzzle, someone has done one. Classic anxiety film jumping challenge. There you have it. Let's have a look at the trailer. Oh, I like when they give you trailers for it. Conveniently at the start, that's pretty cool as well. Oh, he was doing it. Oh, right. I'll see. Oh man, okay, well, I'm not doing a jumping puzzle anymore because like, what the fuck? So they've manipulated the assets to be able to build that without any. Oh no, he's copy and pasted that, hasn't he? That's the Lumbridge castle that someone's created, I'm sure. Damn. I wonder what's at the end. Cool. That looks very well made, but it does look like they've copy and pasted assets from other people's builds. Let's go inside first. Maybe that's what TK was talking about. We've got 100 planks. That could do, actually. That might do. Let me have a look. Oh no, wrong base. We've got a couple more here. Okay. He hasn't manipulated anything, he just turned on the structure report need and then just deleted. Yeah, that's why the other point I was thinking is, did he just do that? Okay, so always raining in this build, you know. I think that's enough. That is plenty. I think I'm getting more worried about. In fact, while we're here, because I'm getting worried about blocks now. I do have more blocks, of course, but sorry, I know I'm dragging. It's habitual now. Oh, you can do that there as well. Learn something new. I don't remember how much stones I had left. We're going to take ourselves another 200 just to be safe. Let me go back. Gonna load it in. There we go. If I add the bridge, that will look cool though. So I will consider that. I will consider that. Not today, as an addition, because I feel like that would really complete this build. Utilizing the waterfall. If that Zoga comes here, man, he will body slam this build. And everything will completely collapse. Imagine that. Alright, let's get to it. We can at least finish the outline of everything here today. We are getting late now. We are hitting the 1 a.m.s. And I've got a cycle to work tomorrow morning. Let me just cross this T here. If it's going to let me. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, where were we? 45. We start there. We go 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow, the other style I went for really was an earthquake. Crazy, crazy. Okay, so we'll start from this angle at the front. I think this would suit that, you know. Let's try that. Oh man, he doesn't want to play that game. He don't want to play that game. So I tried to go into the build to make it smaller, but damn. Computer is saying no. I thought it would have been so much easier to clip that. Okay then, never mind. I'm sure I could figure out another way, but I think I'm quite happy with come on, Brody. Why are we all playing around now? What's going on here? Oh, I should have brought a bolt core to have a look. They are in the quicker loading build though, so that's okay. Here we have it. It's starting to come together. What am my brain thinking? My brain's thinking a smaller tower on the right or the left here. Or a taller house. So either I bring this house up, which I think is going to be easier to do. I think I want to make the house like one up taller maybe. So it makes this tower look a bit shorter. I feel like they're too... I don't know, maybe I'm just being a bit weird about it. Or maybe I need to bring up the gaps more. Any ideas? Any thoughts? I'm thinking like these empty spaces is not doing it for me. Maybe crenellations going around. But the tower's being really thin. So what I could do is something... Okay, I'm thinking that this needs to be taller. That's making most sense to me. It also saves me doing the tower. Towers are going to be a much more complex build. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, if I'm looking at my drawing, then I think I need to drag the house up a bit taller. Initially, I was thinking I didn't want it to kind of match the tower, but now I'm seeing this taller tower and this space here. It's irking my eyes a bit. Much quicker fix to do this one anyway. So we could actually bring that up here. And I think that wouldn't look too bad either. How tall do I want to go? That's the question. But it's 3 stories, right? So I'll just do the one here. And then I'll add another one. There. And the final one here. And that might just be enough for me. That might satisfy me. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for. Because then I can I can raise these walls up a little bit. And I can attach it here. And get rid of these gaps. These gaps just doesn't feel right with these standalone towers. You don't really want the... Yeah, it just my weird brain not being satisfied with that. So that's what's going to happen. I appreciate all the lurkers. We're all learning. I'm learning still. Our right hand man Selby here. Okay, cool. Yeah. At the very least, I am more satisfied than I was. So I can also cover it with that, which means when I unlock more windows, that's going to be an easier fix. Voila. How do we look now? That's much better. And look how quick of a fix that was. Lovely. So now I can actually add another layer here. Do need to be careful actually, because I might want to put windows. I think window... I'll sort that out when the time comes. Interesting. think that naturally lines up anyway. So we can fill that gap out so it doesn't look so... I think the tower just looks too flimsy if it's on its own like that. These corners here are really tricky to fix up though. I might be able to get away with sticking a roof in there though. Can I like come across and blend it a bit more? Or will it be better if I use a smaller one? Not quite. Come on. Oh, I can't see, but it's doing it. No, it's not. You know, I'm trying to micro move my hand, just boom. There we go. That's beautiful. Love it. I like it a lot. Okay, I might have to cover this though. We'll see, we'll see. So we might have some crenellations to just finish that bit there. Okay. Okay. I'm debating actually raising that wall up a little bit more. I'm also debating whether I want this to be squared off at this right angle here, or having it a bit of a diagonal angle. Sometimes right angles just irk me. I do think it's going to be crenellations though, because I don't like the idea of having a roof coming from that angle there. But that also does complicate rounding off this area here. Okay, so what would be easier, what would feel good though, if we finish the towers off. So we're going to have a smaller tower, which may be this one here. Yeah, I think it makes sense if this is the small tower. I'm going to take one layer off. It'll be pointing there. Might even go one more layer down, to be fair. Okay. And then we start the whole process. Again. Am I brave enough to finish these two towers tonight? It would look cool to show Didio. You see, when I did the previous build yesterday and the day before, it took me so long because my foundation start was so bad. So it really does pay in time to start the things off properly. Alright, why are you going to be like this to me? Wait, can I do it? Or am I going to have to manual again? Right, now you're playing funny games with me. The last tower did it perfectly. Why is this tower... Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for, that. Nah. Yeah, these guys have to kind of bleed into each other just a bit. But it's okay. Because I could just add some beams on the side and it will clean itself up. Oh, but it's not always going to play a game with me, eh? You always want to just try and be funny. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Stop it. Oh, oh. Come on. Ah, get in. Lovely jubbly. Okay. We start the whole process again. 30 angle. It's kind of satisfying once you've got it. You know when you just slip? What's going on there? Oh, radio. And then we're going to go to the 45 again. This is a bit more the tricky one. I'm getting the hang of it. 1, 2. Okay, so this one doesn't quite clip the same way. Or it does. It's just that first one was out? Which one was out? Okay, and then finally 60. Small. Boom. Run out of logs. Oh, we got plenty of stuff down here. It's logs we need now, not planks. I don't think I've destroyed or made anything, so I do think I'm going to have to pop back. Which is okay, because I think I've got some in the old build. Okay, let me just collect all this shit. When I go down and look up, it better look cool. Oh, gosh. I lose a year of my life every time that guy traces the edge. Okay. Did I see... There's something big around there. Thumping and rumping. Okay. Yeah, I can feel my eyes going now. You know what that means. Where did I see them? I know I saw them. Yeah, I think I can take them all. I don't need them all actually, do I? Because I only have one more to do, so I should be okay. Anything else I need while I'm here? I've got food, I've got some water. I'm fine. Oh no, the vault cores. Let's take a few of those. What do we need? We'll take 5. I think there's 5 towers, right? Alright. 130. I'll push to 130, but I can't take the piss because the first part of my cycle into work is up a really, really big hill. And then it is pretty much undulating, but for the most part up a hill. So I go up into the town, and then I go down to the coast. So on my way home it's quite nice, but yeah, first thing in the morning when your eyes are all soggy and you're thinking, oh, literally as soon as you start the cycle, you're up the hill. Alright, let's just have a little peek as to what that would look like with the vault cores at the top. If not the vault cores, I could add also the flames. So the flames is the cheaper option, right? Like red flames. Oh, but you can't... Can you not dig them down? If I could push them into the build, that'd be even better. But you can't actually drive them in. It's pretty sad. So... Well, I could build a platform underneath it, and then have the flame coming out at top, and that will kind of be, that would look cooler in a way. I would argue. It's a bit more of a faff. What about a god banner or something? Possibly, but can a god banner drive in? Like, all I would want is just a pinnacle. I don't want a pole sticking up anymore. A Zamorak banner would look... Ah, yes. Yes, you got one there. The Zamorak banner might look the part. But let's just have a look at that, how it finishes it off. Because it's got that quite distinct glow. Actually, that doesn't look bad. And I could add the god banner to one of them. But that doesn't look bad, though. I wonder if this thinner beam would look better, though. So we'll try that here. The only thing is that it will look like it overlaps it, like such. And I don't know if that would look good. We'll see, we'll see. It's just that if I have to break it, I've got to go trace it back. The thinner one looks better, actually. Yeah. But if that vault core color was red, oh my god, that would look so cool. I'm just gonna, for the sake of decor. I see it, I see it. Was that the wrong one? No, that is the right one. Okay. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Now I do wonder if I then add an arm coming out of it. I'll show you, right? I'll show you what I mean. You can see how when they come out on the side, Not pointing red lights inside the building? I will, yeah. See how it comes out there? That's the idea I was kind of thinking about. I don't know how possible that is. I tried it before and it was a bit messy. But I do think that would complete the build because it would kind of break away from that monotone straight aspect and give it that cartoon style feel to it. You think the red light will look better? At the moment, I'm just kind of lighting it up to see. The red light would look better to light the windows from the inside. Oh, he doesn't want to play that game. You can't even attach to no window. I mean, it could do that there, right? Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I think the fire on the outside looks okay too, though. Oh, that's a very interesting dilemma. Actually, it would look better if it's higher up, right? Like if you can actually see the flame. Maybe the front looks better with. I think the towers look better on the inside. And then the front would look better on the outside, I think. Yeah, it's coming, it's coming. So we got this guy here. Oh, we haven't finished here yet. Oh, because we ran out of logs, of course. It's nighttime, right? Yeah, let's go to bed then. Alright. I'm liking it. I like it a lot. Especially now after compared to the other one. I don't know what happened to my English there. Yeah, compared to the other one now, I'm definitely convinced that this was the right decision. Let me start where I was. I think I like to go from left to right. Yeah, it's just this one now that doesn't look right. Oh. Okay. I mean, no, I think that log does just make it a little bit more balanced. Let's see if I can just shoehorn that in. I think I can. Yeah, alright. One more tower. One more tower. Now we need to figure out that little natural element there actually looks quite cool the way it goes over that. Interesting. I don't even think about how tall this tower is. So they're all different sizes. I mean, if I continued, if I just add the wait, actually, will it? It'll be very close to that tower. I kind of want to make it. Very important for the artistic approach, what that tower is going to be. I feel like the other ones cover most of the angles. Does it go taller? Is it in between that one? Or is it another small one? I think like maybe as it is right now. Wait, is that the same size as that one? I think it might be like one lower. And if I go one lower, then it'll be the same size as that one. Okay. Oh, we've gotten up there. We've gotten up there. We left him alone up here. Oh my gosh. Sorry, mate. I can't believe it. You get one too. There's more to go around. Don't worry. I heard you. There you go. Got a smile on now. Okay. I could go him, shortest one. I don't know. Is that one actually the same size, or... I don't think so. Okay, we're just gonna go with it. Maybe 5s was too many. That's it. Make my life easier, please. Just like that. And then this completes my Fellhollow builds. I think 2 builds per landmass will suffice to me. And then obviously as... well, when the game's fully released and maybe there's a bit more of a time between new landmasses, I'll go back and, you know, with new assets and try and think about what I could build upon and add more to. Okay. Let's have a look. That is on par with that there. Is it? Is that on par? Are they both identical? Or is it like literally just a slight bit lower? I feel like it's a slight bit lower. I know I'm being very irritably particular about it, but let me see if it even makes a difference. Yeah, that's going to make a difference because it's just going to look like they're both. So what if I try this? Sorted, okay. I think I don't think they are the same size, but I would probably rather these two match than these two. I'm actually wondering if I want to just completely drop that tower down and make it the shortest one there. Can't make my mind up with this one. I just feel like it's too identical with those two. Actually, no, it's fine, because when I bring the arm out of this one, I feel like this one will really be distinguished on its own. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. It's almost like I have a level of perfection in my head as to how I want it to be. And if it's not going to be that, I can't accept anything less. At least from the vision and the idea of my mind. They have to be very distinctly different. Of height, anyway. Especially before I go into this thing. Although I'm getting quicker at doing the roof, so not that bad now. I'm not as scared as fucking it up. But I think this is cool because it's taken me only one stream session to do the most of this. But I really learned how to set up these builds properly now. Hold on, what the fuck am I doing here now? What have you done? Come on, baby. 1, 2. What went wrong here? Come on, baby. Is there one more to do? Or I started from that angle? I think I've added one layer too many. Something's not quite right about this one. I think it's okay. Just when it protrudes like that, I'm doubtful. Alright, let's continue on anyway. Let's see if it matters. Don't play with me, boy. creme de la creme. Hey, why are you playing with me now? That's the problem, you see, now. Because I don't think this one... No, I don't know. I think it's just fucking around with me. Sometimes it wants to work, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Alright. Giggity. Need that blood red look to it. No. My God, it's like fucking Walking Dead. Okay, I did press the button. I promise. I did press it. I did. Okay, I might be able to get away with that. Yeah, I think this one looks better with the outside. Especially when I get the metal ones as well. Oh. Nice. Very nice. When I get the proper windows and I'll beam them up, I think the metal beams will do better on these. I think these almost copper looking beams will do better. on the corners, on all these corners here. Yes, yes. And then do we add for extra effect? I wonder if we wait for these beams to come out when I get them. Do we add those for extra effect? I mean, this wouldn't look really good. You wouldn't add those ones. My lord, help me out here, bro. Yeah, I think if I could add those beams, it would just add that little bit more esque to it. Okay, what are we looking at? 130. I'm taking the piss now. I'm starting to break into piss-taking territory. But just for the sake of my curiosity, we are going to play with the idea of the arm. So where would it come out? Like there, maybe. And it'll be too big, right? I don't know. Needs to be lower. Yeah, okay, that should do it. I wonder if it should be 4. No, I think that's enough. Oh no, I did manually this one, don't Yeah, come on. No, 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 no. '30s. Come on, I need to rush this because I need to go to bed. Run out of planks, but I should have enough hanging about now. Shut up, bro. Go back to bed. In fact, let me come over there because I might need some planks. Four planks, not enough. Nowhere near enough. Okay. Anywhere else there might be planks. Couple in there. Would there be any up top? Ah, whatever. I'll just go back. I think my other plank should be ready now anyway. So easily done. Finished that tower and we are done. And we are leaving. How long have we been going for? Because that will be complete edit. In fact, how much space do I have left? Oh, it's not even telling me. When I press stop, the computer's going to crash. I'll just take 200. Why not? I've got plenty of ash there, right? Oh, we should make sure we do. $20 should be enough from what I have. Yep, the eyes are going. Come on, baby. We're almost done. Look at that. Why is it what is on? It's the loading still. Yeah, once I add textures to the corners as well, it will really come alive and I'll finish off the exteriors potentially tomorrow. Assuming DD will go to sleep earlier as well, so I should be able to finish this build. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to because I need to get to Dowden Reach to finish it off. So at least it'll be ultimately complete. Look at that, it looks actually really nice now. Let's just see if this works out. I mean, it looks okay actually, so I don't see why it wouldn't. A bit thick, if you say so, like for a little side piece, but it's a cool addition regardless. Come on. You know I'm trying to go to bed. That's why you're doing this to me. You know you're doing that to me from purpose. Oh, please. It's done, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, Brody. I don't think I brought a bolt core for you. I think I only brought 5. For logs. I don't think I have any logs left. Well, meanwhile, let's just I'll need to make a note of that for tomorrow. All right. Thank you for watching. There we have it. We've still got obviously the internal sides or the exterior sides to finish up. I still need to think of what I want to do there. But my vision has come to pass, and there we have it. Welcome back, TK. You've just come back at the finish. That was the design philosophy. And voila, we have finished the build. Oh yes, Selby was absolutely crucial there, bro. Wow. That was clutch, because he's helped me in many things. He's helped me in many things. In fact, Selby has helped me on my very first square build when I didn't understand the foundations. So Selby, you can pat yourself on the back for being really, really helpful for me. I could shed a tear. Selby's been with me from the beginning. But yeah, there we have it. There we have it. I should get myself to bed. Otherwise, I am going to... Well, I'm going to anyway, but... I'm not going to regret it. I don't hold regrets. But I just know I will suffer. Voila. I love it. I love it. I love the fact that I was able to do it in one go as well. In one night. That's what I'm really happy about. I'm scared now. Like, if I just disconnect out of random, it's because my computer crashed. Because I'm about to stop the recording. Let's see how much. I don't understand how I've done all that recording and I've still got the same gigabyte left. Something is not adding up here. I mean, how long is that build? Sure. 4 hours and 25. I need to condense that down into a fast moving thing, and maybe even I gotta go through all of that to try and make a video out of it. And I'm not finished yet, but that's the general idea. Right. Thank you guys for lurking, watching. That's all support at the end of the day. Thanks for being here, TK and Selby. I'll be back tomorrow night with Didi. We will slay Imaru. We will reach Dowden Reach. We will reach Dowden Reach. Yeah, we will. And we'll finish this build tomorrow night, hopefully. If I have any energy left in me. Doesn't only dump when you end. That's what I thought, but it's not showing. Okay, it has 114 gigabytes. Actually, let's check how much gigabytes that is. $39 gigabyte that video is. I've got a hard drive I'll stick it onto. But yeah. Oh, raid. Good shit. How do we do that? How do we do that? I've never raided before, but that's a good shout. My layout is all fucked up. Can I just go to somebody's stream and then raid them? Or do I have to click raid? Let me try. Who we got online? Got Captain Thumb. AB Adventures. Do we raid a little guy or do we raid the big guy? How do I raid him? How do I raid him? Yeah, what do you reckon? That's who that's who I was going to go to. Mr. Thumb. I don't know how to get there. Oh wait, he's not playing it. He's playing something else. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. Wait, no he's not. I'm really confused. Or is that Dowden Reach? Oh, he is. He is playing it. Man, I'm sorry. I don't really know how to do this shit. Normally, I'm sure I saw a button before. Yeah, chat tax. That's raid. Type the chat command in your chat. Good thing he's got a nice easy name, eh? Invalid username. What are you on about? That is his name. He said invalid username. And the exact username of the streamer you want. There we go. There we go. Does it work? Well, why hasn't it worked? What's going on? Yeah, I've done that. It said the Puckington used / raid Captain Thumb. You already have a raid in progress. I don't get it. It's telling me I'm already raiding.
Just big chunk. Big. Oh my lord.
Press go.
Fellhollow, check it out in a second. I don't want to die over here. Thank you for the follow, my friend. The Puckington. So if you're a first-time viewer, welcome to the chat. My name's Captain Thumb. We've been doing what I call a reverse Dowdon run. TK helped me break into the Dowdon on a fresh new server on a brand new account. So if you look around my world, you'll see that we haven't unlocked the Swamplands, the Stormlands, a bunch of...
There we go, it's working. It's working.
Region has been done. None of the major quests have been done. And I've been doing the Dowdon from a character...
I'm not gonna watch, I'm not gonna look.
I'm a little bit off today. I usually don't stream on Sundays. I kind of just woke up and I was like, okay, now I must game. Ooh, there's a dunce chair here.
I don't know if he's even recognized.
Oh, he's a chatter too. What's up, man? Good to see you, brother, man. Awesome. Oh, he's raiding. Yo, what's up? Good to see you, Raiders. All right, yeah, check it out. Reverse Dowdon run. I'm a little bit hesitant to show my base right now, but we're gonna go to my base really fast. I need to replenish my stuff. Hopefully, my base is still there.
Okay, alright. If I sign out, it doesn't matter.
Very much.
Alright, cool, my broskies. Thank you for being here.
It's nothing special. It's just hidden
And I'm outie.
in